All right. Good evening and welcome to Plainview Jim Millville High School. About ready to kick off here the JV matchup between the PEM Bulldogs and the Saints of St. Charles. Starting tonight for the Bulldogs will be number 1, Liam Powers, number 33, the Slim Reaper, Noah Eidenschenk, number 13, Isaac Foss, number 35, Caden Priest, and number 22, Coda Sanders. PEM wins the tip. Ball over to Powers. Powers going to shoot a 3. No good. Ball up ahead for St. Charles. That's number 10, Cade Delger. And we've got clock issues here. Gives me a chance to get set here with the lineup for St. Charles. Looks like we're going to have number 3, Isaac Hansen, number 5, Gavin Manley, number 10, Cade Delger, number 15, Jackson Van Gundy, and number 21, Travis Frenak. We should have a score. Yep, there it is, 2-0. The Saints up here. All right. The Saints are coming out in a little bit of a zone defense. Ball down low to Sanders, can't get it to go. Eidenschenk gets a rebound, but has it taken away by Frenak. Tipped around, Eidenschenk gets it. Bulldogs going to pull it out here in the half court. Priest on the baseline goes up. Won't go. Rebounded by Cade Delger. Three is no good. Rebounded by Priest. Bulldogs being patient here in the half court. Priest now on the baseline. Has an open look. Can't get it to go. Can have a second chance. Still won't go. Might have a third chance. He's tied up and they're going to get Manley for a foul. Checking into the game for the Bulldogs. That is number 15, Parker Maddie. Replaces Foss. Maddie on the baseline. Bulldogs working it around here a little bit. Powers 3, no good. Rebounded again by Delger. He's looking up the court. Got his man. Nice passing there. Bulldogs will get the rebound, get back in transition defense. Priest, another opportunity in baseline. Gets fouled on the shot. Foul is called on Delger on Priest's shot, so the putback by Maddie, no good. Caden Priest Jr. misses the front end. Hits the second. D by the Bulldogs here. Corner, Delger open for three. No good, rebound Maddie. Maddie driving middle of the lane. Gets blocked. Maddie again getting into the lane. Runner won't go, gets his own board. Stolen by Frenek. Delger open the middle lane. Contested by Priest, rebounded by Maddie. Sanders thinks about the three. Maddie gets it to Priest, nice pass. And there we go, and we're gonna get a timeout from Coach Veenhus here. After the bucket, Bulldogs up 3-2. 4 minutes in here to the JV matchup. Earlier tonight we saw the Nines from PEM beat the Saints. I believe the final there was 51-44 in a Bulldog victory. Right, Saints working against the man defense of the Bulldogs. We had a couple substitutions on the Bulldogs side of things. That's number 3, Isaac Hansen with the 3. Into the game for the Bulldogs was, or excuse me, for the Saints was 33, Joshua Proji. And number 24, Joshua Barclay. Maddie feeds Sanders in the post, gets it back, lays it in. Give and go there. And Maddie to Sanders, back to Maddie. Kick out, Croce for 3. That misses everything. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Couple of subs in for the Bulldogs. It's going to be number 13 Foss back into the game and 34 Martinez into the game for the first time tonight. All right, we're going to see a little 1-2-2 full court pressure here out of the Saints. Bulldogs handle it. Maddie kicks it out to Sanders. He hits. Hansen driving. Hansen taking Sanders by himself. Gets some help there on the baseline from Powers. And we finally get a hand check call up on top. That's on Powers, his first. Priest checking back in for Sanders. Number 12, Riley Cole into the game for the Saints. Fernack driving. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Priest. Martinez looking for Maddie, throws it away. Bulldogs are going to have to hustle to get back here, and they do. Maddie finds an open lane, goes up and in. Steal by Maddie up ahead. He's got Powers. Powers into the contact. Gets called for the charge. That's going to be Powers' second. Manley checks back into the game. Stolen, by the Bulldogs. Off the Saints, be Bulldog basketball. Into the game for the Saints. And the last exchange is number 35, Charles Davidson. In here for the Bulldogs is number 5, Luke Gilbertson. Replaces Powers, who just picked up his second. Still seeing a zone here out of the Saints. Kind of a 1-2-2 look. Get into Priest in the post. Again, Priest gets it. Zone breaks down. Should have somebody open. Priest gets it back from Martinez. Ooh. Martinez tries cross court pass. Gilbertson won't go, but Priest is there to pick up the change. Ball lost on the drive there by Barclay. We're going to have a full timeout. Now I'm going to have an opportunity to thank the Bulldog Nation Foundation one last time tonight for their sponsorship of live stream of Bulldog activities this 22-23 school year. Martinez finds himself down low, open, gets it to Priest, won't go. Gilbertson with a nice rebound, gets fouled on the putback. He's going to head to the line for 2. Foul is called on number 35, Davidson. It's his first, team third. The lefty hits the first. Second won't go, rebound by Maddie, puts it up, won't go, rebounded by Kroos. Tipped around, gonna stay with the Saints. Hanson, Ferneck, and Delger back in for St. Charles. Hanson loose for 3 again. He hits. Isaac Hanson with a pair of 3s in the game. Maddie with the mid-range jumper won't go, rebounded by Martinez. Maddie now in the lane, leaves it off for Gilbertson. Won't go, rebounded by Hanson. Maddie with the block there on defense. Martinez out in front has Priest. Runs out of room. Priest to Maddie. That goes. Three off the hands of Riley Cole, no good. Maddie open for three. Halfway down, pops out, rebounded by Delger. Fernack, long three. Won't go, rebound by Delger. Hanson now in the post against Maddie. Nice up and under move. (15-8) Bulldogs lead. Oh, tipped out of bounds. Going to stick with the Bulldogs. Sanders checks back in for the Bulldogs, and 15, Jackson Van Gundy checks back in for the Saints. Priest sees the seam, gets to the hoop. Caden Priest now with 7 points. Maddie with the defensive board has Martinez out ahead. Up and in off the assist from Maddie. Martinez's first basket of the game. Nice pass from Frenak, finds Hanson. Hanson now in double figures for the Saints. Has 10 of their 12 points. Bulldogs looking a little stagnant here on offense. Finally get Sanders loose in the corner. That one's no good, rebounded by Hanson. Upside defense comes across, tips it away. Sanders pushing up to Martinez, got Maddie up and in. Nice pass by Martinez there, hitting the cutting sophomore Maddie for 8th point of the game. Hanson tries another three. This one's not going to go. Priest gets on the baseline. Working against Delger, won't go, rebounded by Delger. Uh-oh. Maddie with the rundown block gets called for the foul. Good hustle, though. It's going to send him to the line, make him shoot two instead of giving him the layup. Subs coming in for each team. In for the Bulldogs, number 1, Liam Powers, number 33, Noah Eidenshank. In for the Saints, that's number 42, Luke Decker. Rebound tipped around. Saints gonna grab it. Fernack tries three over the top of Gilbertson, no good. Rebound tipped off of Gilbertson's head. Going to be Saints basketball. 24, Barclay back in. He replaces Van Gundy. Long three from Delger, no good. Rebounded by Powers. Gilbertson with the mid-range jumper. No good. Going to have a foul underneath. That's going to be on Priest. Pushing the back on the rebound. It's going to be the team fourth. Maddie checks back into the game for Gilbertson. 2:20 left. Bulldogs hold on to a 9-point lead. Barclay drives, taken away by Maddie. Hansen takes it right back. Maddie gains control for the Bulldogs. Give it to Powers, gets it back. Nowhere to go. Gets in the post to Sanders, kicks out. And Bulldogs going to run a little bit of offense here, get a better shot. Maddie for three. Won't go. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen with the mid-range jumper. That won't go. Bulldogs wisely hold up. Going to run a half court here. We just approach the 1 minute mark. Maddie working on the baseline, finds Priest, gets the assist. Priest gets the bucket. Priest now with 9 points. Under a minute to play here. The lead is at 11. Tipped away. Three by Barclay, no good. Tipped out by Decker. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Bulldogs have numbers now as the Saints took a chance. Powers off the skip pass. He hits another assist for Maddie. Powers hits the three, the Tiny Assassin's first basket of the night. Hansen left alone for three again. That won't go. Priest with the rebound. Bulldogs got 5 seconds to go here. Maddie tries a spin move, bounces on the rim once and won't go. All right, the lead is at 14 here at the half. Bulldogs up 26-12. Scoring starting with the Saints. Number 3, Isaac Hansen had 10 points. Number 2, Kay Delger had 2. And that's 12, so that's it. For the Bulldogs, Liam Powers had 3, Luke Gilbertson had 1, Parker Maddie had 8, Sanders had 3, Martinez had 2, and Priest led the Bulldogs with 9. We will be back after the half with more Bulldog basketball. All right, welcome back here to the second half of the JV game. Bulldogs up 26-12. Liam Powers has 2 fouls, the only player in the game with more than 1. Pretty clean first half there, going a little quick. JV or 9th grade game was a little bit long tonight, so we are running a little bit behind, which is unfortunate for those in-house fans who have to make the drive back to St. Charles tonight in the weather. But we appreciate them coming out. We also appreciate all you folks online who are watching and supporting both of these squads tonight. All right, looking like the Bulldogs are going to come out with a starting lineup of number 1 Powers, number 15 Maddie, number 22 Sanders, number 33 Noah Eidenschenk, and number 35 Caden Prees. For the Saints, it's going to be number 5 Gavin Manley, number 12 Riley Cole, number 10 Cade Delger, number 21 Travis Frenak, and number 3 Isaac Hansen. Delger finds Hansen in the corner, thinks about a 3. He had 2 in the first half. Delger going to try a 3. Won't go. Rebounded by the Slim Reaper himself, Mr. Noah Eidenschenk. Sanders tries to get the pass across, tipped out by the Saints. Bulldogs basketball on the baseline. Seeing the zone again out of the Saints. Powers 3, rims around twice, won't go. Rebounded by Priest. Gets it to go that time. Priest is the first Bulldog in the game in double figures. Fernak in the corner. Gets the ball to Delger down low. Delger shot no good. Rebounded by Eidenschenk. Priest going to try from behind the arc, won't go. Rebound tipped around, it's going to be tied up there. Alternating possession should be with the Bulldogs. Powers open for 3. Again, halfway down, pops out. Sanders does a nice job cutting off that pass. Priest driving. Nice job by the junior getting to the rack there and putting it off the glass. Another steal by Sanders. He's got Powers out in front, runs it down. Beautiful pass. And that's going to elicit a timeout here from the Saints as the Bulldogs jump out to a 20-point lead here early in the second. It's going to be Saints basketball here coming out of the timeout. Looks like it's going to be a substitution here for St. Charles' Barclay into the game. Fernak directing traffic. Cole steps out of bounds. It's going to be number 35, Charles Davidson, back in for the Saints. Powers for 3 hits. Powers now with 8. Hansen working against Priest. Davidson with the baseline jumper goes. First basket of the second half for the Saints. Maddie wants a 2-man game with Priest. Nothing going. Sanders up on top. Another one that just rims out for the Bulldogs. Delger's shot no good. Davidson going to be fouled on the putback. They get Eidenshank for the foul, his first. First for either team in the half, sends Davidson to the line for 2. Into the game for the Saints is Kroos. In for the Bulldogs is Martinez and Foss. Won't go. Bulldogs pushing the tempo. Foss gets it back to Sanders. Won't go. Rebounded by Croce. Driving is Barclay. Goes to the ground hard. Now seeing some man defense out of the Saints there. Powers tries a triple, no good. Rebounded by Croce. Frenak loose for 3, won't go. Nice rebound by Croce, and he puts it up and in. Bulldogs looking for a good shot here in the half court. Nice cut by Priest. Good find by Foss. Won't go, though. Rebounded by Davidson. Pass tipped away by Powers. Hits the backboard. Foss looking ahead to Martinez. Martinez thinks about it for a second, but Bulldogs going to get in the half court here. Foss for 3. No good. Rebounded by Martinez. Nice move by Powers. Gets the quick first step and the hoop. Barclay travels there, pulls the back foot. Into the game for the Bulldogs is number 5 Gilbertson and 15 Maddie. Into the game for the Saints is 10 Delger and 5 Manley. Priest down low, working against Delger. Up and in. Caden Priest. 6 points already in this second half. Delger tries a 3, no good. Rebound tipped around. Good hustle play by Manley there. Gets a 3-point opportunity. Won't go. Tipped around. Maddie comes out with it. Has Martinez up ahead. Martinez with the bucket off the assist from Maddie. And we're going to have another timeout here from St. Charles. Bulldogs now up 41-17. Their biggest lead of the evening. Gavin Manley loose for three, won't go. Rebounded by Davidson, won't go. Gilbertson comes out of there with it. Clears some space. Into the game on that last time out, number 10 for the Bulldogs, Brennan O'Reilly. Charles Davidson called for the foul, sends Foss to the line for two. Gets the first as number 15, who again it's not sure the name on that one, as he is in the 9th grade game. Program. Thank you. Nice cut there by number 15. Davidson going to try a three. He hits. Nice move by Foss. Get to the basket for the Bulldogs. On defense there for the Bulldogs, that's number 23, Mason Hall, who checked into the game. Into the game for the Bulldogs is number 20, Louis Sandoval, replaces Maddie. And that is Charles Davidson with another basket here, looking good in the second half for the Saints squad. Mason Hall, loose, won't go. Rebound tipped around by O'Reilly, retrieved by Hall. And Gundy, number 15, comes out of there with it, lays it up, no good. Hall gets the rebound. Hounded there by Manley. O'Reilly, shot won't go, rebounded there by number 33, Croce. Davidson again, another basket. Davidson now with 10 points in the half for the Saints. 10 of the Saints, 12 this half. Nice move by Brendan O'Reilly down low. His first basket of the ball game. Manley working against Sandoval, picks up the ball. Manley tries the turnaround in the lane, won't go. Rebounded by Gilbertson. Nice cut by O'Reilly. He gets another basket off the assist from Gilbertson. Davidson gets out ahead. Blocked grabs it out of bounds. Lead back to 25 for the Bulldogs. Voss fouled by Davidson on his way to the hoop. It's his third personal. Voss back to the line for 2. Hits the first. Second one rims out. .45 for the Saints, Thomas Kozak. The nice pass gets it to Luke Decker for the easy bucket. Sanders tries Sandoval, ball off his fingertips. Good hustle there by Voss, though. Takes it right back for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs don't have numbers. Going to pull it back out here. Run a little time off. Leads at 24. O'Reilly loose all by himself down low. Nice assist by Sanders to find O'Reilly. O'Reilly now at 6 points in the half. Three-pointer, by Thomas Kozak, the freshman, is good. Voss has the ball taken away by Van Gundy. Kozak gets a loose ball, rebound, shot won't go, gets his own rebound. 22, Giovanni Iglesias in for the Saints as well. Iglesias with the offensive board. That's over to number 34, Brooks Boyum. Shot is no good. Rebound by the Bulldogs. Mason Hall going to try a 3. That won't go. Rebounded there by Boyum. Kozak up ahead, finds Decker. Good hustle by O'Reilly to get the chase down block, though. Sanders tries a 3, won't go. Rebounded there by Boyum. We have a timeout just for substitution here by St. Charles. In for the Saints is going to be number 0, Braden Melbestead, and number 3, Bernardo Rojas. In for the Bulldogs will be number 3, Caden Upton, number 10, Ty Schneider, number 25, Tommy Springer, and number 45, Rex Jones. Three-pointer by Boyum, no good. Rebounded by Rojas. No good on the putback. Rebounded by Sandoval. This is the last home game of the season for the Bulldog JV team. They have one game left this Friday. That's going to be at Wabasha Kellogg. Jones with the putback, no good. Tipped around. That's going to be off the Saints. Bulldog basketball. Good hustle by both squads here. For the Saints, that's number 32, Magnus Moen. Replaces Iglesias. Ball inbounded to Springer. Schneider with the ball now out on top, over to Jones. Jones hits a cutting Upton. Loses it, though. Taken away by the Saints. Boyum up ahead to Rojas. .32 Boyum in the corner, no good. Tipped out of bounds by Rojas, Bulldog basketball. Springer doing a nice job. Ball control up on top. Sit over to Schneider. Bulldogs running a little bit of a weave action up on top. Over to Sandoval. Ball passed out of bounds. Going to be Saints basketball here with 1:26 left. Ball brought up by Zero Melbestead, son of Elgin Millville legend Jason Melbestead. Ball out of bounds, tipped up out by the Bulldogs. It's going to be Saints basketball. Ball passed out of bounds. Bulldogs going to take over here with 1:09 left. Ball taken away there by the Saints momentarily. Schneider gets it back for the Bulldogs. Sandoval working. Gathered by Melbestead. Melbestead cutting there, is fouled on his way to the hoop and can head to the line for two. Foul called on Schneider sends Melbestead to the line for two. Short on the first. Gets the second to go. Schneider finds Upton down low, out to Jones, driving the lane. Regathers. Schneider, no good. Rebounded by Boyum. Kozak gets it up court. He finds 32. Magnus Mullen won't go. Tommy Springer tries a deep one from half court, gets it in the rafters, won't go. And that is the ball game here. 52-30. Here is your scoring for the Saints. Braden Melbestead had 1 point. Isaac Hansen had 10. Cade Delger had 2. Joshua Crozy had 2. Charles Davidson had 10. Luke Decker had 2, and Thomas Kozak had 3. For the Bulldogs, a balanced attack tonight. Liam Powers had 10 points. Luke Gilbertson had 1. Brennan O'Reilly had 6. Isaac Foss had 5. Parker Maddie had 8. Coda Sanders had 3. Aaron Martinez with 2. And Caden Priest with 15 to lead all scorers. So it's a Bulldog victory here. We will be back in about 30 minutes with your varsity matchup between your 20-4 Bulldogs and the 4-20 Saints of St. Charles. All right, welcome back to Plainview Elgin Millville High School here as we are set to get things started.
Tonight is senior night, and following the game in the cafeteria gym, there will be a celebration for our seniors. You're all welcome to join. I'll be advancing joining out in the cafeteria gym after tonight's game. Thank you.
All right, so just a quick announcement there from in-gym announcer Mr. Bill Tyson that the senior night presentation will be afterwards down in the cafeteria as they want to expedite the evening for these folks from St. Charles so they can get home as soon as possible on the dicey roads. So the Saints come in with a 4-20 record. They're looking at a 14 seed here in Section 1-2A. Bulldogs at 20-4, probably going to be the 2 seed, or I should say, no doubt going to be the 2 seed here with only 2 games to play. Bulldogs score at 70 points per game. The St. Charles scored a 56-point per game clip. So these two teams met earlier this year when Bulldogs were victorious 86-39 over in St. Charles.
Remove your head here and join the singing as we play our next song. And
St. Charles was coached by Roger Lucico and assisted by Pat Ritter and Alec Downing. The Bulldogs are coached by Jason Herbert, Chad Orr, Mike Peters, and Adam Sanders. Thank you and enjoy tonight's game.
All right, welcome back. Apologize there. The sound system here in the gymnasium is not the best. So hopefully we have better sound here the rest of the way. Bulldogs starting with 5 seniors here tonight. Braxton Tulugan in for the injured Caden Peters here on senior night will be starting, along with Wozni, Stevens, Herber, Brinkman. All right, Bulldogs win the tip. Stevens working on the baseline, won't go, gets his own rebound. That won't go either. And the Saints get the board. Starting lineup for the Saints. It's going to be number 1, Peyton Olson, a senior. Number 4, Owen Maloney, a junior. Number 5, Connor Granzi, a sophomore. Mason Apps, a junior, number 11. And number 45, senior Henry Davidson. Stevens for 3 opens the scoring. Shot no good. Davidson runs it down. 11. Mason Apps gets loose, scores the first bucket of the night for St. Charles. And then quickly gets called for the first personal foul. Granzi with the steal, trying to put Tulugan in the spin cycle. Herbert kicks it out to Tulugan for 3. No good. Rebounded by Maloney. Apps with the Euro step around, won't go. Rebounded by Tulugan. Apps for 3, no good. Rebound ran down by Granzi, picked off by Tulugan.
Come on, guys.
Herbert driving, fouled. Before he gathered, the foul is called on Davidson. Bulldogs basketball underneath. Stevens finds Brinkman. Brinkman turns an ankle, I think. It's a little slow to get up. Tulugan, 3-pointer. No good. It's going to stick with the Bulldogs. And we're going to have another senior into the game here. Chase Fogelson replacing Brinkman. It is senior night, celebrating all 10 seniors in the program tonight. That includes Brady Herbert, Aaron Stevens, Nick Wozni, Bo Lamy, Braxton Tulugan, Caden Peters, Chase Fogelson, Grady LeBaire, Jamison Brinkman, and Jacob Babel. Herbert gets loose and hits the 3 there. Granzi kicks it out. That's Davidson. That's no good. Rebounded by Tulugan. Apps tips it out. Bulldogs will retain possession here on the near sideline. Stevens shot no good. Gets it back, goes up and flushes it. can't hit it for 2 feet. He'll hit it from 0. Bulldogs in a man-to-man defense tonight, as usual. That is Peyton Olson fouled on his way to the hoop. They get Herbert for the foul. It's first. Got a whole communion of Saints coming in here. It's going to be number 44, Sawyer Rustler. Number 30, Christopher Hilton, and waiting in the wings is another Saint that I didn't see. In for the Bulldogs is number 20, Bo Lamy. So Olson heads to the line trying to complete the three-point play, which he does. Earns himself a trip to the bench as they bring in number 15, Cade Delger, who I'm going to apologize for because the numbers were all messed up in the program for the JV game. Herbert fouled on his way to the hoop. It's going to go number 44, Sawyer Rustler. Team third. Herbert hits the first. And he gets the second. Wozni takes it away from Rustler. Stevens hits Herbert, gets the defender in the air, and finishes. That was number 30, Christopher Hilton, on the defense there. And we are going to get a full timeout taken by the Saints as the lead is up to 5 for the Bulldogs here. Taking an opportunity to thank Bulldog Nation Foundation for sponsoring the live stream of Bulldog Athletics. This will be our last live stream of Bulldog basketball sponsored by the Bulldog Nation Foundation this year, but we will be live streaming the opening round game. I believe that'll be next Thursday against Dovriota, but that will be through the Minnesota State High School League, so no sponsors for that one. So again, likely, depending on weather here, it'll be next Thursday at home. Bulldogs hosting Dovriota in the opening round of the Section 1AA tournament. All right, see the adjustments here that the Saints make. Herbert goes to the steal. Bulldogs do a nice job of recovering. Lamy putting good pressure on Hilton up on top. Tipped away by Herbert. Lamy to Wozni. It's good. Nick Wozni gets the bucket off the assist from Bo Lamy. By Delger, misses. Wozni up ahead to Stevens. Stevens pulls it back and flushes it hard. Three-pointer by Rustler, no good. Stevens leading the break here, leaves it off to Herbert. Herbert's got another bucket. Herbert now with 9 in the game, leads all scorers. Saints have numbers. Good defense by Lamy. Davidson gets the putback, though. Chase Fogelson for three. Yes! Hilton for three the other way. Will not go. Rebounded by Wrestler. Denied by Stevens. Herbert's pass picked off by Delger, the freshman. Fogelson for three. No good that time. Rebounded by Davidson. Herbert's going to get called for his second personal. Tolugan checks back in for the Bulldogs. In for the Saints is going to be Granzi back in, number 11, Apps back in, and I believe the number 1, Peyton Olson, was just fresh back into the game. Granzi for three, no good, rebounded by Stevens. Wozni in the corner, yes! Good hustle by the senior Wozni to get back. Checking into the game, another senior, number 30, Grady LeBaron for the Bulldogs. Delger hustle. Original call is out off the Bulldogs. Half-court official saw it otherwise. Wozni loose again for three, no good. Backside board by Granzi, pushing it up the floor. Kicks it out, Apps. Won't go. Wrestler, middle of the lane, jumper won't go. Rebounded by Tolugan. Delger now on the break. Takes it into a pack of Bulldogs, won't go. Wrestler. Good hustle, gets the board, kicks it out. Granzi for three, no good. Another offensive board by Wrestler. Peyton Olson with a nice move, gets down the lane. He's got 5 in the game now for the Saints. Herbert jumper won't go, rebounded by Apps. Granzi with the up and under move against Herbert won't go. Gets his own rebound, that does go. Granzi, a sophomore, has 4 for the Saints. Stevens for three, yes! Stevens now in double figures for the Bulldogs. Shot no good. Wozny's pass out of bounds. Fogelson checks back in for the Bulldogs. Maloney and Davidson check back in for St. Charles. Maloney kicks it out, wrestler, 3, no good. Rebounded by Tolugan on the backside. Clears, gets it to Wozni. Bulldogs still looking to push the tempo here. Grady LeBaire for 3 is going to be short. Rebounded by Davidson. Davidson's drive, no good. Rebounded by Granzi, puts it up and in. We're going to have a timeout with Bo Lamy checking back in for the Bulldogs. It's going to be Bulldogs basketball. Wozni going to bring it up the court. Here we're going to see a diamond and 1 defense out of the Saints on Stevens. Going to try to guard him with Henry Davidson. A little bit of a size advantage there. If the Bulldogs can get a quick reversal and get it into Stevens down low, would bode well. Stevens with the outside shot, no good. Rebounded by Fogelson. Wozni leaves it off for Fogelson. Won't go. Rebounded by Granzi. Davidson into the contact. Going to get called for a charge. Tolugan did a nice job of getting there and getting set. That's the second foul on Davidson. Herber back into the game, replaces Wozni. Pass out of bounds, going to be Saints basketball. Six minutes left here in the first half. Maloney drives. Fouled on his way to the hoop. It's called on Bo Lamy. It's going to be his first. Bulldog third. Owen Maloney hits the first of 2 as Wozni checks back into the game for the Bulldogs, and 30 Hilton checks back in for the Saints. Maloney gets them both. Stevens working in the paint, won't go. Tipped out by Fogelson, ran down by Herber. Herber finds Lamy cutting. Well, Lamy gets a bucket off the assist from Brady Herber. Maloney tries a deep 3, rebounded by Stevens. Pushes up the court. It's got Lamy. Lamy cutting, no good. kicks it out to Herber. Herber going to reverse it. Turnover here for the Bulldogs. Going to be Saints basketball. Lead stands at 12. Was at 1.15. All right. Clock malfunction there, and again. All right. Hopefully we got that sorted out for the time being. So we got 5 minutes left. 29-17. Bulldogs are up on senior night. Bulldogs getting that 12-point lead with all seniors tonight. We haven't had an underclassman see the floor yet. Granzi with the cut in the bucket. Granzi having himself a nice game. Has 8 points in the first half here for St. Charles. Lamy tries the three, no good. Tipped around. Bulldogs are going to get another possession. Fogelson for three. Yes! Fogelson with his second triple of the evening. Hilton hits Maloney cutting back door, nowhere to go. Apps for three, and he answers. Stevens loses it momentarily. Fogelson with the heat check and fails. Loose ball here. Going to have a tie-up, and it should go to the Saints in alternating possession. Lead down to 10 here. Bulldogs were up by 15 at 1 point in the half. Apps with a three from Potsdam hits. Herber with the little runner. Won't go. Tipped out. And the Saints are going to have an opportunity to cut a little further into this Bulldog lead. Ball taken away by Stevens. Gets to the left, back to the right. That's good. Aaron Stevens with 12 and a half. Hilton throws on the brakes. He hits. Hilton, another sophomore for the Saints. Lamy going to try a three. No good. Rebounded by Hilton. Good hustle there. Tipped out by Stevens. Going to go to the Saints. Wrestler pops back for a three. That's no good. Rebounded by Granzi, though. He does get it to go. Connor Granzi, sophomore, in double figures now with 10 points for the Saints. Bulldogs turn it over. Maloney driving. They're going to get Wozni with a blocking foul here. It's Wozny's first, team fourth. It's going to send Apps to the line for 2. Or excuse me, no, that's Maloney headed to the line for 2. Maloney now a perfect 4 of 4 from the line. And the lead is 3. Stevens spinning in the paint, won't go. Tipped around, gets it back, goes up. They're going to get Wrestler with the foul. That's Sawyer Wrestler's second foul. Stevens heads to the line for the first time this evening. This is the second, rebounded by Hilton. Three by Granzy, rims out, rebounded by Lamy. 1 minute mark here. Boys go to the floor, good hustle by Lamy, pulls it out. Stevens finds Fogelson, up and under, won't go, gets it back. Gets it the second time. Fogelson has 8 in the game. Under a minute to play in the first half, lead is 6 for the Bulldogs. Maloney with a nice shot in the lane, hits. He now has 6 for the Saints. Herber's shot off, rebounded by Stevens. Wozny's pass picked off by Hilton. 20 seconds left here. Saints moving along. Maloney driving, won't go. Rebound grabbed by Herber. Under 10 to go here. Stevens going to work in the paint, finds Wozny. It's good. Nick Wozny with the back bucket off the assist by Aaron Stevens. And that is the half. The lead is going to be 6 at the half, 39-33. And we will get through the scoring here for you. Starting with the Saints, Peyton Olson had 5 points. Owen Maloney has 6. Connor Granzy has 10. Mason Apps has 8 points. Chris Hilton has 2. And Henry Davidson has 2. For the Bulldogs, Brady Herber has 9 points. Aaron Stevens has 13. Nick Wozny has 7. Bo Lamy has 2. Chase Fogelson has 8. All right, we will be back in just a little bit with your second half. All right, we are back. Bulldog lead is 6 here at the half on senior night. Gives us a night to recognize those seniors who've given so much to Bulldog basketball over their careers. Tonight those seniors are number 3, Brady Herber, number 12, Aaron Stevens, number 15, Nick Wozni, number 20, Bo Lamy, number 21, Braxton Tolugan, number 23, Caden Peters, number 25, Chase Fogelson, number 30, Grady LeBaire, number 42, Jamison Brinkman, and number 45, Jacob Fable. So thanks to those guys for everything that they've done for the program in their Bulldog basketball careers. Bulldogs sending out pretty much the same starting lineup. One slight change is Chase Fogelson will be starting in place of Jamison Brinkman, who maybe tweaked an ankle in the first half. Coach Herber going to probably give him a break for the rest of the evening. The Bulldogs are going to start off with the ball here. Bulldogs were up by 15 at one point in the first half. St. Charles had that lead back down to 3 before the Bulldogs extended it back up to 6. Wozni to Fogelson, that's good. Bulldogs open the scoring here with a 2-point bucket from Chase Fogelson off the assist from Nick Wozni. Herber going to get caught with his hand in the cookie jar, picks up his 3rd foul. Saints working it around against the tight man-to-man defense of the Bulldogs. Backdoor cut by Granzi. Kicks it out to Apps. Apps finds Davidson down low. Won't go. Rebounded by Fogelson. Saints doing a pretty good job of getting back here against the Bulldogs tonight, not giving up too many easy layups off the defensive boards. Herber with the mid-range jumper, it's good. Herber now in double figures for the Bulldogs, has 11. Maloney with the turnaround jumper, no good. Herber gets another little jumper in the middle of the lane. And Coach Leistico of St. Charles is going to take a full timeout and use the opportunity to make sure everyone at home knows about the Bulldog Nation Foundation specialty auction on April 15th at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin, Minnesota. It's going to be a night filled with a live auction, silent auction, raffles throughout the evening, and just an all-around good time at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin, Minnesota on April 15th. It gives you an opportunity to give the Bulldog Nation Foundation so they can give to all activities throughout the PE Empire. Bulldogs lead is back up to 12. Bulldogs still on pace to get their average of 70 points per game. Granzi falling out of bounds calls a timeout. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. Be a 30-second timeout. They'll keep the boys on the floor there. St. Charles will retain possession. Each of these teams will have one game remaining this season. The Saints will host Lewiston Altura on Friday, while the Bulldogs will travel down to Wabasha Kellogg for their final game of the regular season. Drive there by Olson results in a Bulldog turnover. Olson taps it from behind, though. Stops the transition of the Bulldogs. Herbert left loose for three. He hits. Scramble there. Wozni wanted to tip it out there. Granzi for three, no good. Davidson boxing out Granzi on the backside, or excuse me, boxing out Tolugan on the backside, retains possession for the Saints. Long three from Apps, backside board by Herbert. Kickball. And we're going to have some subs coming in here for the Bulldogs for the first time this evening. Number 5, Parker Matty, and number 35, Caden Priest. In for the Saints is number 44, Sawyer Wrestler, number 30, Chris Hilton, and number 15, Cade Delger. Delger, the son of Glenville Emmons legend and all-around good guy, Jeremy Delger. Shot no good. Maloney gets the board. Bulldogs cranking up the pressure here a little bit. Third of the way through this second half. Moving screen by Davidson. I'm not quite sure what he's confused about on that, but it is going to be his third. Looks lacking a little balance in offense. Maddie leaves it off for Priest. Priest a little bit hesitant. Gets it back out to Wozni. Herbert gets in the air, nowhere to go, throws it out of bounds. Maddie with the steal, gets out ahead. Nowhere to go, leaves it off for Priest. Caden Priest gets an assist off the assist from Maddie. Herbert is going to pick up his fourth. Going to take his 4 fouls to the bench as Bo Lamy checks in. For 5, Granzi checks in for Saints, as does number 11, Mason Apps. Maddie with another steal. back to Stevens. Stevens with the head of the seam, middle of the lane. Jumper won't go. Rebound by Maloney. Maloney for three. He hits. Maloney's first field goal of the second half is a 3-ball. Stevens gets down the lane, gets his own rebound, puts it up and in. Wrestler with nowhere where to go gets it to Granzi. Granzi working against Priest. Another steal by Maddie. Bulldogs with the ball on the far side. Aaron Stevens for three. Yes! Aaron Stevens now with 18 in the game leads all scorers. Biggest lead of the night for the Bulldogs is at 19. Shot altered by Stevens, ran down by Lamy. Stevens loses the handle on it, throws it out of bounds. It's going to be Saints basketball. Davidson checks back in for the Saints. Fogelson coming in for the Bulldogs, going to give Aaron Stevens his first break of the night. Also in for the Saints, that's number 3, Isaac Hansen sneaking in when I wasn't looking. Maddie taps another one away. Baseline gets it to Priest. Priest with 4 points now in the game. Maloney has it taken away, gets it back. Davidson working against Priest. Couple of big bodies down there going at it. Apps pestered by Maddie, kicks it out. Bulldogs are going to regroup here on defense. Davidson into the body of Priest, going to head to the line for 2. Just Priest's first foul. Bulldogs third of the half. Davidson's first trip to the charity stripe. He'll shoot 2, hits the first. Offensive board by the Saints. Granzi left all alone. Won't go. Wozni gets the board. It's the ball to Maddie. Pass tipped out of bounds. Checking in for the Bulldogs, number 1, junior Liam Powers, replaces Wozni. Pass to Lamy, a little bit hot. Turnover by the Bulldogs. Eddie stops Maloney, gets him to turn it over. Bulldogs with numbers. Gonna probably pull it out in possession. Davidson, the good hustle play. Granzi out in front, gets it to go. Granzi 10 in the first half, gets his first bucket in the second half. Lamy sees an opening, makes the Saints pay. Priest's going to get called for the block. That'll be his second personal. Team fifth, excuse me. Nope, team fourth. Maloney, third trip to the line, first miss. As Chris Hilton checks into the game for the Saints. Maloney will get one more opportunity. And that one is good. He's now 5 of 6 from the line. Foul there. Davidson picks up his 4th. Maddie working against the press, gets it across to Lamy. Powers, the tiny assassin, left open, misses. Rebounded by Fogelson. Can't get it to go. Lamy right there. He can't get it to go. And Hansen finally comes down with a defensive board for the Saints. Hilton in the corner for 3. No good. Rebound tipped around. Powers has got it. Hassled by Davidson. And it's going to be Saints basketball. Here we go. We've got a whole pack of Bulldogs replacing everyone but Powers. Coming in is 12 Stevens, 21 Tolugan, 15 Wozni, and 3 Herber. Davidson with the layup. Stevens on the block. Fouled by Davidson, and that's going to be it for Henry Davidson. Good effort on the night, but he's going to head to the bench with 5 fouls. Finishes the game with 5 points. Gave the Saints a lot of hustle tonight. He's going to be replaced by number 1, Peyton Olson. Stevens at the line, hits the first of 2. Gets the second as well. Now 20 points for Stevens in this one. He averages just under 22 a game. Stevens leading the break, has Wozni. Wozni into Maloney. Gonna head to the line for 2. It's Owen Maloney's first personal. Wozni hits. Granzi checks back in for the Saints. Gets them both. Olson takes Tolugan to the hoop, up and in. Nifty move there by Peyton Olson for his first basket of the second half. Stevens tries to get it to Tolugan. Stevens with the head of steam in the lane. It goes. Stevens at his average 22 points in this one. Bulldog lead is now up to 21. Ties the biggest lead of the evening. Hansen for 3, no good. Rebounded by Hilton. Another offensive opportunity here for the Saints. Tolugan going to get called. The push and the drive. It's his first. Senior Grady LeBaire back in for the Bulldogs, number 30. He replaces number 1, Liam Powers. three from Olson. High arcing shot is good. He now has 10 points for the Saints. Stevens, coast to coast. Apps followed by Wozni. Wozny's closeout was a little hard. Follows him on the way by. Number 5, Maddie checks back in, going to relieve Tulugan, give him a break. Crowd shows their appreciation for Braxton's work. Maloney checks in for Apps. All right, Olson brings it up here, hands it off to Hilton. Bulldogs sticking with that man as they have all season long. Olson gets by Maddie up and in. Peyton Olson with a couple nice buckets here on the drive. Saints gonna try to press the Bulldogs again. Herbert for three. That's gonna be long. Maloney misses. Maddie up ahead to Stevens. Maloney going to cut him off. Stevens spins, misses. Maddie there for the putback, and that's good. Good help there by LeBert. Comes across, stops Granzi. Shot no good. Rebounded by Stevens. Maddie kicks it out. Herbert driving. Hits the floater. Herbert now with 18 points in the game. Having a nice night for the Bulldogs here on senior night. Granzi driving against Maddie. Maddie blocks him. It's going to stay with the Saints, though. Tulugan, Fogelson, and Lamy into the game as the crowd shows their appreciation for Herbert, Wozni, and Stevens. Hilton hits a layup. LeBert gives off Maddie. Maddie mid-range jumper. He hits. LeBert with the assist. Hanson working in the post against Tulugan. Turnaround hook, no good. LeBert going to get called for the foul as Granzi gets the backside offensive board. Oh, they get Lamy called for the hold, his second personal. Team 7th going to send Granzi to the line for a 1-and-1. And we have a whole communion of Saints coming in as we have number 2, Carson Sanders, number 21, Travis Frenek, number 43, Gavin Wormkatke, number 42, Tyson Matsky, and another sitting at the table waiting to go in here, and he's going to get his opportunity right now. That is number 22, Tyler Rutt. Saints get it safely inbounds. Wormkatke working against Tulugan. Tries baseline. Nice switch there by the Bulldogs. Lamy gets a nice steal there as he beats the cutter to the spot. Bulldogs pushing the tempo here. Kick out to Lugan. Decides to drive. Low floater, and he hits. Braxton to Lugan hits. Another bucket by a Bulldog senior tonight here on senior night. Carson Sanders with the bucket. Bulldogs handle the press. Bulldog faithful here, calling up for coach to put in senior Jacob Fable. Had an injury most of this year. We'll see the floor for the first time tonight as Lamy hits a nice floater. And into the game is number 45, Jacob Fable. Crowd on its feet showing appreciation for everything Jacob's given to the program and Bulldog basketball. Bulldogs sleeping a little bit there. Wormkagaki gets it down low. Tipped out of bounds by Maddie, going to stay with the Saints. Maddie with another block and then a steal. Can't get it to go on the fast break. Three-pointer no good, ran down by LeBear. No doubt here what the crowd wants. Maddie gives it up to Fable for three. It's long, rebounded by Sanders. Sanders tries a deep three. That's no good. Fable loose for three. Long rebound. Out to Maddie, back to Fable. Won't go. Lamy kicks it out for Fable. Another kick out here. Still won't go. And they're going to get Fogelson for a shove in the back. Sends somebody from the Saints to the line. Nope. I don't know what they're going to do. Should be a bonus. Too much going on here. Yep. Table's going to get it right here. Should be a 1-and-1 opportunity. Nope, they just had too many people on the floor. Apparently we're not going to shoot a bonus here. 1 minute left here. The lead is at 24 for the Bulldogs. Lamy going to get called for the foul. I think that's going to send Gavin Wormkagaki to the line unless we're done shooting. Wormkagaki for the 1-and-1. Misses it. Rebound by Maddie. Home run pass down the court, trying to get it to Fable. Gets a block and a steal. Maddie finds Fable open. Long. Gonna step in here. Blocked by Sanders. And the Bulldog fans are going crazy here as they know that it's going to have at least one more opportunity here to put the ball through the hoop. Maddie's going to bring it up for the Bulldogs. Fable's going to try the other side. Laney with another rebound. And he's fouled by Sanders. This place will lose its mind if Fable can put one of these two in. And he does! Jacob Fable, deserving all the shine he's getting right now. Gonna get another, nope, won't go. Rebounded there by the Saints. Fable nursing a knee. Bulldogs doing what they can to protect him out there. Warm Kagatke. And that's it, 78-53 final. What a fun night for senior nights. Like I say, those seniors deserve all the shine they're getting tonight. They've done a lot for the program and will be dearly missed next season. All right. We are going to rip through the scoring. We'll get you the Saints totals first. Peyton Olson finishes the game with 12 points. Carson Sanders had 2. Owen Maloney had 9 points. Connor Granzi had 12. 10 of those coming in the first half. Mason Apps had 8. Chris Hilton had 4. And Henry Davidson had 5. For the Bulldogs.
Senior celebration down in the half gym. And start shortly right now after the game is over. Head on down there if you want to join them. Thank you.
For the Bulldogs, number 3, Brady Herber. Senior Brady Herber with a big game for the Bulldogs. All right, I think we're done with the gym announcements here. Brady Herber had 18 for the Bulldogs. Parker Maddie had 4. Aaron Stevens had 24. Nick Wozni had 9. Bo Lamy had 6. Braxton Talugan had 2. Chase Fogelson had 10. Caden Priest had 4. And crowd favorite and Bulldog senior Jacob Fable had 1 point. All right, Bulldogs are going to be in action on Friday as they head down to Wabasha Kellogg. And then back in action in the opening round of the Section 1AA tournament, we'll host Dover Yoda in a 15 versus 2 seed game here, and we will be live streaming that as well. So thank you for tuning in. You guys have a safe night on the roads, and we wish safe travels to our opponents from St. Charles tonight as they're headed back in these nasty, nasty conditions. But thanks for tuning in. You guys have